I'm live. That over there. Got word from Blacksmith. He's got a missing cart. And I'm going to head down that way. And along the way, I'm going to... What I'm going to do is rest up and head there at dawn. Do I got food?
God bless.
Proper daylight.
Bless you.
Along the way, I'm going to go try to find my dog. Oh, he pulls the bolt out where he's putting it away. Now, Henry, can you...
further. It's too deep.
Henry, you learned how to swim before. You son of a bitch.
Blessings to you.
Carl von Unterbrook.
Go away. What's that? Phew, it's just you.
Howdy.
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry.
No? Why? Should I be?
Well, you've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here? Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. You wanna buy?
No thanks.
Your loss. But you know where to find me if you...
Under the bridge.
That's right. Farewell.
Excellent, I got a fast travel location. Good. Good, 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 good. Swampy. There. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Suppose I could.
Will you
Make
help
this-
me, Henry?
Bojana? You need help?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I would...
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry?
Oh man, I'm gonna grab some
What
food real
happened?
quick.
I
BRB.
don't want to
Good
talk
food.
about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you...
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl, and pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just...
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Like she got up and went straight out.
Lock is too difficult. I'll be the judge of that. Okay, I'm not even gonna get a gold.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care, my friend.
I'll go looking in Troskovitz after I have a look for my dog.
What the fuck is this bloke?
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Now you're going to get it! Ah! Jesus! I'm hit!
The looter gets looted.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around.
See, I got any bandages? I do.
Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and he wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them. Take care now.
Don't cause any trouble.
Sure, but where could I find a decent...
I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Greetings. What do you need?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? Bides.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they... Farewell.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any trouble.
Avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to do something about...
Sure. Aye, you're pleasure doing business. Take care.
I need something to eat.
God bless you.
I was hoping there'd be some free soup. And by free, I mean unattended soup.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find...
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore. But those fuckers still go sniffing around.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep.
Not even one single sheep?
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
Keep your sheep. I'll manage without it.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, Don't think of laying a hand on any of my shit.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then hide. Take care.
Spoiled meat.
I need something to eat. When's the last time I ate something? Actually, would you lend me that sheep after all?
Of course I would.
Will he follow me, or will I have to drive him ahead of me?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
I really need to eat something.
Read poor Ignatius. Which one of these is Ignatius? Oh, hello, Ignatius.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Bah!
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Henry, shut up. We'll get you some food soon. I'm gonna save and quit and then reload back in, because I don't want anything bad to happen to Ignatius.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Tap switches opponents. W space jumps backwards. And unfortunately, neither of these are mine. Damn it.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot.
Where did Ignatius go? Damn it.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Shit. Fuck me.
A forked birch. I think I found the spot.
No, Ignatius, don't fucking walk away from me.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. I could go for something to eat now.
You leave that sheep alone. Fuck. No! Ignatius! Ah, shit.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud. And then run away, all right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
See if I can nail a shot. Nope. You're up next. Bastards are running off.
I'll kill you. Ah! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Greetings. What do you want?
I'm back because of those wolves of...
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and...
Well, there were too many of them.
Sacra. Jesus Christ. I gave you my Ignatius. That Paul...
No. I think Ignatius managed to run away unharmed.
In that case, I suppose we're back... God damn it. Now I'm gonna have...
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice us. He doesn't live far away. See you soon, my...
Let me try again. Maybe be a more aggressive with the wolves. Maybe try to aim better with the crossbow. And I didn't run away. They ran away.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Oh, shit! Oh, that's a hare. Never mind. Fuck! Fuck. The area is broken. Take advantage. Yeah.
When's the last time I ate something?
It was the first time I've ever taken out both of my targets at once.
Good job, buddy.
Thanks.
They deserved it.
I would assume so. I don't know. Hitman never really has you kill good people. Like, yeah, this is an old lady that runs an orphanage, and she spends her life savings on the children. But we got paid to kill her, so
Because of those wolves of yours.
I'm glad to see you alive and healthy.
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he's probably back with the flock by now.
I'm glad to hear that. He's a stubborn fool, but I'm fond of him. Take care.
Who goes there?
Sorry.
What are you poking around that door for, huh? What are you doing
How
here?
dare you?
When's the last time I ate something?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
From the writer of I Have No Mouth, but I Must Scream comes, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I have fish.
Henry, I know you're hungry, but hold off. Hold on. Be strong, Henry. Oh.
God bless.
Wait a moment. Do you see that Horson? He's snooping around here looking for something to steal.
I thought you were a shop!
Good day to you.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Go check if my keys are over there. The guy's crazy and... Why are you up in my face, mister? Okay, motherfucker. Never mind, I'm not helping you, it's my keys now. No.
Ah, traitor.
Hail, fellow.
Eh? Why are you looking at me like that?
You alright?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella.
What? Are you looking for...
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence...
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most...
I'm afraid I don't quite follow. You can't find the meaning of life. I mean...
Is it not? If you lost a ring here...
Hi, there's my
suppose I would.
keys.
Well then, it's the same with the...
Other than the fact that it's not tangible.
I'm aware of that, but can you come up with any...
Maybe not.
And that's why...
Well...
Luck is a Providence would be...
Fine.
Farewell.
You're a traitor. Let me trade things with you. Fuck you. God, you're useless.
Oh, I thought you said traitor.
No, traitor.
You're a traitor. Let me trade. I need to start trading people.
I need something to eat.
I am the Birdman.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
bit peckish. Henry, you're bloody starving.
Ale.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course. See you later, my friend.
Can I use your fire? Yes, boiled wolf meat. Finally. Fuck. Food. There we go, Henry. Full of food.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad... One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now.
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burger.
What is it?
He drinks a bit sometimes. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else. So your husband got lost when he was out hunting?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He said, but you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to...
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to... Maybe he'd know where his father was.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for a...
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just... And besides, him and Vostatek...
All right.
Be careful. See you soon, my friend.
I don't know why she thought that would turn out well for her, but okay. The guy's blackmailing me. Let me just go ahead and stand in front of a elevator shaft with my back to him. Why? Not illegal to own a brick. Whoops.
God bless. How can I help you today?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself.
All right, all right. No need to get preachy. I'll help you. But don't expect any gratitude from him.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father?
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his...
Be that as it may. I'm going out...
No need to rush.
On track. Track that. Vitality perk. Ooh, that's a drop.
Here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food!
Shit! Oh yeah, free wolf meat.
Good dog. Good. Off you go. Help! Good dog. Good. Off you go. I don't want to die sober!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those
Thank
wolves will eat him
God!
alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
So much for being a fucking gamekeeper.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think?
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us. Fuck!
Who's
Pepik is my...
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander?
So, Pepik is your hunting dog?
What? No, now enough chit-chat.
Where is that hideout?
Not far. Look, the best thing will be if I give...
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much. That's the falling tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't puke on me.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
I'm going to great lengths just to find my dog.
Good dog.
It is a good dog.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stash. Come on, let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's her big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Peppy! There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurva!
Oof.
I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Henry, water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the...
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they'll...
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe...
Who are they? And where did they come?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And don't overthink it too much.
That's all I need to... Will you manage, or by...
Who do you think I am?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out!
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting cross for your trouble.
I'm gonna need these bandages.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. Alert! To arms!
Ah.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Damn it!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Fuck this!
What do you want? You swine!
Show what you're made of! Enough! I give up!
Why should I let you go?
I surrender! You hear me?
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
No match for us, fucker!
God damn it. Ah.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Back off before I kill you. I'll kill you. Alert! Alert!
Fuck. Ooh.
Huh? You're mine!
I can't shoot through you.
What do you want?
What? Can't get a shot in.
Show your stuff!
I'm on.
Oh, and I bled to death.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Nice try, you horse son. Attack! Come and help us! No, no! I give up! Go to hell!
Hey, you should be dead. Why is my sword not out?
Show yours!
What's wrong?
Can't get a shot
Don't
in!
like red?
Don't stay locked on to him, you fucking moron.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You fucked up now, arsehole. Alert! Alert!
Fuck.
Oh.
Ah! Watch out!
I'll rip your ass open.
Trying to find a goddamn wrench. Go inside a mechanic shop, there's no wrench. The hell?
I've been waiting for you.
Once they get into melee range, I don't have an opportunity to actually pull my fucking sword out.
Gotta be careful now.
Give him the hands.
Nice try, you poor son. Attack! Come and help us! No chance. Show your stuff! Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Rip your ass open!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Nice try, you horse son! Alert! Alert!
Ah, afraid to get your ass.
Don't just.
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
What now? I can't. You wanna try me? Watch out! I can't get it shut in. You're no match for us, fucker! Watch out! Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Damn it!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Nice try, you whore son! Alert! Alert!
Blood! I've got to get out of here!
I'll kill you! Attack!
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
You wanna try me? Watch out! Get a shot!
Oh boy.
Watch out! Jesus! I'm hit! Watch out! Get a shot!
Motherfucker! Damn it!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Nice try, you horse son. Ah! You want to try me? Ah. Damn it!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You fucked up now, asshole. Alert! Alert!
Fuck you!
Everyone, get over here! We've got fucked up now, asshole.
Fuck. Just one more crossbow bolt. Shit!
Show your stuff!
Pull out your sword!
I'll teach ya! Ah.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Get out of here! Alert! Alert!
Motherfucker.
Your head off! Show your stuff! I'm all yours!
Show what you're made of!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Back off! Fuck you, horse son! Attack! Come and help us!
Shit.
Take that
Watch
fucker
out.
out! Damn
I
it!
can't get a shot in.
I'll shoot your head off. What do you want? Take that fucker!
Go fuck yourself. Mercy! Spare me! Fuck this!
No. Not even an ounce of mercy. Not for you fuckers.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert!
Mercy, leave me be.
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Show your stuff! Useless!
What now, fucker?
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
Fucking hell!
I've been waiting for you. Eh? Fuck that.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I'll kill you. Alert! To arms! Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
Take
That was right in the head,
fucker
too.
out! Damn it! You can't get away from...
I've made progress. Quickly, save. What the fuck? What is happening?
You're a dead man! Attack! Come and help us! Ah! Wanna try me? Take that! Fucking hell!
Again. Needs a 7 strength. Okay.
You swine!
Stop!
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
You wanna try me? I'll rip your arse open! Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself! Do it!
Show your stuff! We're going to gut you, you whore son! I've been waiting for you!
I'm gonna get a reinforced bludgeon instead and see if that works out any better for me.
No. Not a reinforced luncheon.
If I could take out at least just one of them from afar, I think I'd be pretty good.
Show your stuff! I'll rip your ass open! Take that, you shit!
Show what you're made of! Tough shit, fucker!
Just fucking die! Please! I've been at this forever!
All yours! No, you don't! You won't get...
Damn it! Damn! I think I got him right in the dick.
Going for someone's dick? Not cool. How could you?
No, it's perfectly fine.
We're going to
Oh, I'll be the judge of that.
son. Show what
Okay,
you're
I've
made
judged it
of.
fine.
No.
Useless! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Tough shit, fucker. Sucker, what the?
Wanna try me? Rip your ass open! Now you're back!
The bludgeon is working out.
That coward must have shot from here.
That's right in the back of the head. That should have killed him.
Lottie has a video about the new Elden Ring thing coming out.
Night Rain? What about it?
Yeah.
Like
you're
just bought
apparently gonna have like ultimates and stuff. It's gonna be very heavily teamwork focused.
Yeah.
He was saying that like it felt like you needed 3 people to be able to do stuff.
Ooh.
There would be like healing classes, tanking classes, or at least for what the demo had. I don't know if you can like create your own character, any of that stuff.
Fuck yeah! I fucking won.
Nice. But yeah, looks like it's gonna be co-op focused to some extent.
Padded foot protection. Down. No longer over encumbered. Let me loot the rest of the guys, see if they got any groschen. I deserve it. Take my hunting bolts back. Thank you. Stealing food. Some dried beef. Ooh, groschen.
Fucking love the fish.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek. Go! Whoa, whoa. I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Fish strikes again.
Oh, thank God it's a fast travel. Good.
Henry!
Oh yeah, that
you
fish is
found
traveling
him.
pretty fast.
I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek! Come here! Pa's home! Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God! That could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Pa!
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
Oh, I definitely need a place to
And
sleep.
you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Pepik and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Zlata. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
I got a trough. Oh, thank goodness. I need to wash.
I apologize.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable, next to our lodge.
Are there any stray dogs around here? I'm looking for one.
I have no idea. My husband...
God be with you.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your... I'd like to discuss the All right. Do you accept?
We're nearly there. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I got 200 groschen out of that. Fuck yeah.
decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Good day. Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, aye.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help?
Henry, you buffoon! I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from...
So you don't have any problem?
As it happens, there is. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some... And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break?
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the contrary. So, I need to run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! They think they can turn the woods into their own tip, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you. What's more, I'll give you a decent rope.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then. So I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses! I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
I was muted.
If you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear, or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since...
I understand. You'd rather stand... Where should I look?
I already told you to try looking around to the west of the pond. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage. But otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy... And someone like me, who likes a drink...
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you could be reminiscing there. Have a swim. I said, I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke.
The main thing is to make sure we'd have some explaining to do if you...
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. The Rock Tower poacher, he tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be...
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to... Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of sign. But what's the point of describing them? Since I've got off, they're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look, so...
I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you give them what for. Because others that
You can count on.
Are you going to do long? That's mine. Find your own. Prepare to fight. What the? Blood? Enough. Leave me be. I surrender.
Give me everything you have.
Yeah, I'd rather die with. Thank you, lad. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Swing by the smithy, get my stuff repaired.
God bless you.
You're up early. What?
This could. Let's talk about the.
Sure.
Do you accept?
Well, if you. Aye. You're. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Oh, it should be looking near good as new. Excellent. Follow the road south.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we?
Of course. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the... You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking. Didn't you go in the end?
I have to get going.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah.
Time for more hoofing it. Going the wrong way. Wish a fast travel marker was here. Would be nice. Oh, there's still just more walking. Oh, this isn't good. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Shit. No! Damn it.
Greetings.
Oh, fuckhead.
Are you going to do careful?
The combat difficult.
No, I fell to my death.
Oh. Gravity difficult.
Piss and shit.
God bless. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
What would you say?
You really won't? Fine. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Ugh. Head down to Celine. Oh shit.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have it. And you will lend me yours on another day. Go and see.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on. There's plenty of room.
No spring chicken anymore. But after romping around with her, that fucker gets awful hungry. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Generoka Stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
Giddy up.
Miller boat says he was in the water at least a week.
I hope we're heading the same direction.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. Without anyone noticing.
I'll walk.
You know, we're not going the same direction. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Might as well reach this town and get a... I don't know, fast travel marker or something. There we go. Just a little traipse through these woods and across a field And I'll be in Salim.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey, you alright there, laddie?
Oh,
What
you
the-
should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
This man's asking for it.
Prepare to fight.
Bro, I'm wearing metal. You don't want this.
Stop beating him!
Hang him!
Shit! Your fucking pop! Burst his gob!
Come on, Yurko!
The executioner's sharpening his
Oh, fuck you!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else!
Hey! Stop fighting! Go on, send him hopping, minging whore! Wanker!
Show you that chick.
Come on! Oh, you wee bastard!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yuriko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has
I will be right back.
All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the
Please
way,
stop yanking my
the
pistol.
fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say...
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you're serious or yanking my pizzle. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
Captain Gnarly. I like him.
Blessings to you. What are you here for, friend?
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the
That's
Rock
Pebbles.
Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you...
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. May she
I
serve you
found
well.
Pebbles. Pebbles. Humps. Humps.
Everything all right?
I've seen
Hey?
in my life.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Shield breaker sounds good. Hold on. Right, left, right. Left, right, left.
What a cheap old nag.
Don't talk shit about pebbles like that. I'll fucking kill you.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
A mace.
Well, that might not be too far off. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Robbie's Club.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Curva! Jesus, I'm hit! Ah, fucking hell!
Ooh.
Come on, then! I'll sort you out nicely! Bandage, quick! Whew.
Get over here, you warrior. What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
I'm now overburdened. Damn, the reinforced bludgeon's better. However, can't mount up when overloaded, my ass.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject,
I like these blokes.
where are
These are
you
good
from,
blokes.
lad? It's clear you're not from Trusty.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
What a cheap old nag.
Stop insulting Pebbles! I just got a brand new stick and I'll use it on you, I swear to God!
Come here.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Bailiff Thrush.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask
My
away,
dog was
by
all
means.
cool with going
Oh, no.
outside
Oh,
until he
you that
realized
lad
it was
who's
snowing, and
helping
he's like,
Mad
"Can I come
Evan
back in?"
Yeah, that's me.
Wimp.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah. I was
He
thinking
usually
they were
likes to go
driving
outside in
awful
order
fast
to,
with that
like,
cart.
You saw them?
I did.
hunt
A few
around
days
for
They
squirrels or
raced through the
possums or
village
something.
In the early
But the
evening
second he
so
noticed it was
fast,
snowing, he's like, "I
they
don't want
were
to be out here."
dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them,
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with...
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. That'll be all. Thanks.
Oop, pardon me, Pebbles.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yitchin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin.
Roman!
They could have turned off.
Has anyone seen Roman?
Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Can we speed it along? Tapping my invisible watch.
That doesn't exist yet.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Ooh.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs.
Look at this noble.
Every lone-born with a
Getting-
bit of coin
getting
builds a
dirty
house
and
in
doing work.
Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you
About
reckon
damn
that is,
time.
lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. No, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Ooh.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
They
Well,
fucking
now,
ransacked it too.
Here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Samine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night.
White ladies.
By the hearth,
White
and the old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old
There's talking
toad
nearby.
was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck's sake, you was never ordained for that.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Stumble with a priest, pigs can fly, and Gauze's aim is really stumpy. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't
Those
say.
definitely aren't the
You really
blacksmith's
saw
hands.
that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your fiddle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one, different than the other.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Don't start yet. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap. Supposedly? Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza. I was. Stumbled in it, in the forest chapel.
Fucking horse, son!
You don't want that! Nice drop! Kick your ass! Now you're sweating blood, you shit!
Came in too early. I didn't charge him yet. I didn't shoot him.
Stop dawdling!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Toos! What do you want?
I'll sort you out nicely.
Fuck your shield.
I'll rip your ass open. I'll be done with you in a...
Come on, then! Wank up!
We'll finish this.
Get the big man.
Now you're finished.
Take some of me, you wretch! Hey, help! It's too much for me! Nice hit!
Take that!
He's had it.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides,
Why I do what I do.
I'll go and track him.
Great. Hurry.
Son, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree. Huh?
I'm still from a noble family. With your call, you can't just let me.
Oh no, where are you?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Semine, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
It depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semine's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Franzi.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Right, comedy of errors, these lot.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sabine sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
I'm glad to be a laugh.
Yeah, so everyone thinks you're a clown, huh?
Ah, pebbles. Trusty steed. Wash up a little, get the blood off me.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Troskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with...
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Oh, let me get a repair.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
Do we have a...
Look. Finally! Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. Oh. I've just got this.
There we go. A nobler steed no one's ever seen. Oh, got a bit of food poisoning.
What an ugly old and good day to you.
Come here.
Good to see you.
He's all puffed up like a peacock.
So what? I wish him well.
So do I. I meant it in a good way. He's a decent.
Good morning.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but...
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but... Do you think you...
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them's got to be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on, and no more fighting. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Beer for me.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
My thoughts exactly.
I mean, you
like
got
we
that
should be
lesson?
living in fear for our women, you know.
What was it I wanted?
Bread.
God bless you.
Sausage.
Your father's still alive.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave, Ahesh, without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them?
They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long tertined. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jót vágyod kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg. You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm. All right, we go.
Picture! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
A jug of wine.
Christ!
That must hurt.
Arra, egy kis füvet! Tarts neki!
Szép találat!
És ennyi volt!
Szép találat!
Where am I?
How are you doing?
Friend Benless. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
Thanks for the invitation, but I have to take care of some things first. Where can I find you later?
We make tents right under big rock on bank of pond. People call it tower, or something like.
All right. I'll try to find you there.
Vison Latashra.
All right, 3 targets killed in a little under 10 minutes. It's pretty good.
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Don't come back until you've dealt with them.
Lots of people.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some. I catch you fighting here again, and I'm down to business. I don't have all day.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But...
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apple?
And has anyone sent to the castle for the...
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush, 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition...
What stranger?
They looked like monks, Only they had daggers concealed under the robe. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? I'd think long and hard before doing anything.
I'd like to ask you... How do I get to...
You're asking for trouble, lad. You go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlena still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the Cooper. That old. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a...
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about him having his arm?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him. So he promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Yezhek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
And do you think this Yezhek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, and even if he did, Pavlena would probably... Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance.
Let's go talk to the bailiff.
You gonna post bail?
I'm asking for people.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village.
What can you tell?
She used to live here with her mother. But then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But
why did you drive them out of...
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all only, as it turned out. But I won't go digging up old grievances. But believe me, we had...
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me. Yeah.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find...
Pig.
Praise God.
Listen, I'm trying to find someone.
Well, fancy that. Me too. Have you seen it? I hope he did. Oh, Christ!
He was no help at all.
Good morning.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from...
Young girls don't stop for a chat with me. And why should they? I'm an old... It was good to see you, my friend.
Greetings. What?
Have you seen Pavlena?
I don't know no Pavlena. Take care then.
The Lord be with you.
Have you...
Isn't that the girl who was chased out of here? There was a lot of talk about that. But no. See you later.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here?
Aye, she's been hanging out with Roman from next door. Maybe they went off somewhere together? Dushko, my husband, was looking for Roman. Better ask him.
Farewell, my friend.
Dog.
Can I help you?
Sorry.
That's right.
Praise God.
I'm looking. Her name is Pavlena.
I don't know any, but there's plenty of... Take care.
What's that noise? Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. That's right.
Greetings to you.
Have you...
Do I look like someone who goes out? Go and bother someone. It was good to see you, my friend.
Dushko.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her, but Roman would like her to move in with him.
What does Roman look like? How will I recognize him?
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You can spot him a mile off.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promise.
Listen, I really need to know about it. It might be important. Something could have happened to Pavlena, and any little thing could be a clue.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Pavlena is expecting a child. It's Roman's bastard.
Really? And who else knows about it?
Roman says he told only me. But who Pavlena might have told, I couldn't say. I don't reckon she's got many friends, though.
Now I see why they wanted to leave together.
Aye, that's just what I was thinking. We really should check out Roman's house. Then we'd know for sure.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation... Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your... But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked.
Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here.
I know a way into his house.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could...
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn... There it is.
All right.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Haunts.
Go!
Oh, shit.
There must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Right. Jeez.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Ah, and the body's been munched on by a pig. That fella earlier said he was missing a pig. If he went looking for it, he might have seen something.
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Here, Ladybird!
That pig you said you lost, I found her.
Great news! Where is it?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna...
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going... The two of them are pretty close. That is... They... Oh...
I hope not. I'm trying... Who are you?
My name... I take them to the woods to forage for acorns. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops. If that...
Have you seen anything suspicious? I don't know. Someone... That corpse didn't walk there on it.
Hang on now. I did... One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And... he was carrying...
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south... Oh, do you think he could have...
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried it.
God...
Thanks for your help. I better go.
Oi! And if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird! Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you!
Quick!
God! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
You! Hey! Hey, you! Fuckhead!
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. It's all that girl.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right, then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
That's awful. But what's it?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time.
I hope for your own good. This isn't...
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the 2 of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in...
I see. Bozhana's daughter?
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward her. He's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let unless I'd done him a...
Oh, so you 2 just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now?
We followed her along the path to... As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. He held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a mad... So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over... I never seen so much blood.
God almighty. And what did you do?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her in. We couldn't just let her go.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder lead. What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Fuck you, Straw. Charisma's the same with this outfit.
Go! Quick! Ja! 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 Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit, I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right.
He had a company, he did.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes, it's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby in a situation like this. She might want to, but I don't want that.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
All right.
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we...
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
What happened between you and Yakesh?
That's old.
It was because of him that they drove us.
You lived in Troskovitz?
For generations. I was the midwife. So many children we brought into the world, except for...
What happened?
The birth started sooner than it should have. And Yakesh didn't... He thought since Ludmilla had already given birth to 3 children. Little Marushka came to get us, though. But by the time we arrived, I did what I could. I gave... But the child was feet first and wouldn't come out. No matter what we did, it clung on and wouldn't budge. In the end, it died.
He was, ripped apart.
Pavlena. It was a boy. Yakesh's only son. He wouldn't listen. He had to look at him. Right after, he threw us out. Ludmilla died during the night, probably all alone. From it, Yakesh blamed us for everything. And they drove us
past the boundary stone.
Yakesh turned all his anger and hatred against us.
But it was us who tried to save...
I don't think it was your fault. These things just happen in life sometimes.
Aye. Everyone dies.
Yes.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
I'll try.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Come on, I gotta get into your farm. There we go.
Almighty Father, I put my hope in you. I beg you, take his little soul to your bosom.
Your farmhand murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good, but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge, and believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek, because otherwise it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything, but she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bojena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good.
I should probably
Give me the money, and I'll take
head
it
off
to
for the night
Bozhena.
because it's past 12.
God alone
Alright,
knows
you have a
whether
good
she'll
one.
forgive you.
Thank you.
You too.
It's time
Hope
for
the
us
good
all
night.
to
been treating you
get
well.
on with our lives.
Yes.
I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Sounds like you're really getting into it, especially the combat.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Quick! 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 Go! Quick!
Oh, good news, Bozhena.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. Take care, my friend.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life, and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, what would you like?
Pavlena?
So?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean...
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot it, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some sick. Perhaps you could teach me.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to. And when you live alone in the forest.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
That's all gone bad.
I'd like to do something about that. Do you accept?
That sounds real. You see?
Let's see, take the path north, and then just head straight west.
Go! Whoa, whoa! Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Go! Ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging us. Snagged on something here. We'll try and drag this poor thing away somewhere. We can't be far from here.
Mutt? My boy.
What?
My boy. My perfect boy.
Come here. Good boy, good boy.
Get him! Here's my, if you take good care of me, you'll get. That's the person you're looking at, providing you have a weapon draw, you're in a combat or in a crouch. Get off of him! You can't have my boy! Get off me! God damn it! Get the fuck off me! You get off of him!
Here you go.
No. Don't fall away.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Aha! So you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again. I agree. Said like a true knight.
Run!
Ooh, Curious. Broadsword? Hmm. There's really no way down from here. Oh shit! Except that way. I'm okay. Good old pebbles. Rock Tower Pond. Excellent.
Whoa!
Get him, boy!
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me, and thank you again.
Quick!
Kick your ass! Fuck off before I kill you.
Come here!
I'll rip you to shreds, you scum! Alert! Alert! I yield. Mercy! Alert!
No mercy for bandits!
Do peachy! Slice him up! Hurry up, you idiot! Rip your ass open! Oh! We're under attack! Mercy!
Don't you hit my dog. Don't do it.
Now you're gonna get it! Attack! Come and help us! Enough! I give up! You fucker! Attack! Everyone, get over! Take that!
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
He's just a huntsman. got grotions on you?
Free.
Oh, whoops.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa. You looking for acorns too?
Actually, I'm looking for a poacher.
Well, I can't help you there. Give it a try at Vidlak. Good luck.
What are you doing out here alone?
Just out for a walk in the woods.
Found anything interesting?
Well, some berries.
Gamekeeper of Ostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate. So I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
There's a free game, I think.
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
Why are you here by Rock Tower?
I have a camp on a cliff not far from here.
Oh? I didn't find that one.
I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though. How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw the ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right...
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre.
We were those men. It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my...
I managed to get away, even though I was...
I'm glad. Sorry about your
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one... You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard I'm not going to risk my...
Fair enough. That's all I need to know. It's my job to cut, and you've confessed to poaching. So...
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I don't know either of those places.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Farewell, ye yoke.
Oh, this is dealt with.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
It's the noose for poaching.
Whoa, whoa.
You swine! Ka! Quick! 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 Greetings to you.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him, And made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered. And he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge. See, the problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll see.
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the village. Or even better, ask. She'll tell you twice as much as that.
Right. I'll go into the forest when I've got nothing more important.
I'll have to do. Thanks. And good luck.
Jesus Christ, that is a big area. Is that a village right over there? Fuck. A place that I can fast travel to.
Quick. God.
Vidlac Pond. Man, I wish I had this earlier. See, Mutt couldn't find anything except for his own tail, that is. Man must sniff out places of interest or hunted game to do. Charisma's increased by 3. Ooh. We'll go with Charming Companion. We got more? Leg day.
Whoa.
Hello.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
That's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross. And north of that, there's this big clearing. Folk are afraid it's guarded by...
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the tanner is poached?
Did you see all the...
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on... Even bucks. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like? What's he got hidden in his workshop? Apart from heart.
Have you ever seen the tanner poach?
I haven't actually seen. I just know. I'll gladly confirm.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's... Where does your hatred for the
I beg your pardon? You can't...
Sorry.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every I couldn't give a damn about him. He lives like a king, and he's always making nasty faces at...
Yeah, I understand.
Aye.
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't...
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite welcome. Farewell. And maybe wash up a bit.
Jesus.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
Yes. And they even told me that you're the poacher.
Oh, that's no surprise. I wouldn't expect a good word from them. Quite the contrary.
Now, you don't look much like a poacher. Or are you?
Why the hell would I do that? I've got a trade that earns money. I've got no cause to risk my neck poaching.
Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway.
As you like.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz, and there I see what's what. The better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them, and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think he wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it upper on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all.
You're up early.
I'm souping.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Looking for something in there? Thief! Get over here! Or I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
What do you think you're doing? May your thieving claws either you cough up some coin, or I'll report...
I
Can't you
apologize. I must have made some mistake. But surely you're...
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your... So run along, but don't try anything...
Did I still get his key, though? No.
What the...
Oh.
Shit!
tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies, too. But what would you expect from a tanner?
No, I could just get in from the outside. I don't need to choke him out. Or even rob him.
The tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies, too. But what would you expect from a tanner? I'm here again on account...
I see. Found anything yet?
You could say that. I took a look inside your workshop and found some trophies there.
How dare you sneak into my workshop?
I did it because I want to find a poacher.
Now look here. I'll overlook your snooping in my workshop where you've got no business being. Instead, I'll give you one piece of advice. Next time you have any suspicions, you ought to just ask me.
I did ask you.
And you told me you believe me, that it don't seem suspicious that a tanner...
Maybe I didn't ask you about all the details.
That's your problem. Now...
Oh! That's a thing that could happen, apparently. Maybe I deserve that.
Have you seen?
You better.
Are you
I'm sure it's right. If it ain't,
Which is...
there's a panel to folk. It's
Interesting. Have you got...
Did you exactly even he know? But you know what's he got apart?
Have you ever...
I haven't. I just
Where did... Sorry.
Is there? I could he live and he's all... I.
So...
Does what I know it'd be a
Or maybe he's just very...
skilled my arse, you know.
That'll be all.
Be sure and don't...
I'll bear that in. Thanks for the advice.
You're quite... Take care now.
I'm trying...
I want to make you talk.
Yes. No, you don't.
Why the hell? I've got no...
Still.
As you...
How's...
It's going. Depend, but the bet...
Where'd you get from some...
No, I haven't, but it's more off...
Something's fishy. You aren't afraid to put your hides on display. Like it's a front for something else. Something you...
I don't know what you're getting at.
If someone took a look in your workshop, would he find anything unusual there?
No. All I've got in my workshop is a few more hides.
All right, then. Why did...
I don't, but if...
Did you...
Nothing. I'm not...
Well,
You're
have you seen...
I have...
You know...
Mo, it's pretty...
Have you...
God, no, maybe...
Yeah.
Well, but I don't...
I didn't know...
But don't...
Thanks. Tanner said he's only got a few hides here. So what are these trophies doing here? We'll have to have another chat with him. I'm here.
I see. Found anything?
You could say that. If I remember rightly, you specifically said there aren't any trophies in your workshop. Just a few hides. Then I take antlers and a whole lot of...
Well...
I'm sure you've got some nice lies prepared, but they won't do you any good. Let's hear it then, Tanner. Or should I call you Poacher?
No, that's not how it is. I'm no poacher. I admit I make a bit of extra coin from better quality hides, but that's all. I never poach nothing.
So how do you explain it? They'd envy your antler collection even at Trotsky Castle. Where did he get them all?
There's this fella. He came to me a while back and told me he'd have goods to sell, and that we'd both make some coin out of it. So we made a deal.
What did this fella look like?
Just a normal bloke, youngish, dressed like any...
Can't you be any more specific than that?
No. But he didn't look like a poacher. He didn't have a bow or anything.
Well, and do you meet this fella?
No, I only saw him the once. When he came to... We agreed it would be better not to...
So you haven't seen him since then?
No.
Where can I find the poacher? I heard he hunts somewhere to the...
I don't know exactly. I didn't want no one to see us together, so I came up with the idea of a stash in the woods. It works like a charm. We have a place in the woods where he leaves the hides and I leave him money. I check it every few days and take the hides.
And where is this stash of yours?
Well, it's just a hole in the woods with a cover.
Right, and where is it?
Northwest from my house. And there's an old resting place with a wrecked cart. There's a stream runs past it, and a few paces above it there's some... That's where you'll find it.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around the stash? Something that might lead to his camp?
I don't know. I don't go wandering in the woods. Mostly I'm here, sometimes...
Do you have any idea where I might...
His camp must be somewhere north of... There's a path that leads into the forest. I wanted to go along the path once, but it's so damn twisty I'd end up getting... But this fella surely uses it for...
That should do. I'm going after...
I'd be glad if you didn't mention it to Vosta.
We'll see. But you better not be lying to me. It could have unpleasant consequences for you. And you can be sure that Vostatek will be the first to know about it.
Got a trough I can clean myself in. I'm a bit bloodied. Nope.
You have a kind master, Toby?
Bruh.
Here, Mutt! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Here we go.
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
How hungry am I? I could go for some soup. Oh, there he is.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. Poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that God shit. Fuck that bollocks.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that. I warned you, and I'm going to kill you. I'll get you! Ha! Oh! Ha!
Here's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
Thank you for the save slot.
Nice camp.
Eh?
Gamekeeper.
What does
he want?
Right, so...
You don't seem to understand who you're talking to. You're really starting to piss me off. You're gonna listen to what I tell you.
Are you yanking my pizzle? You think I'm afraid?
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that, and I'm going... I'll show you! Useless!
Don't you hit my dog.
Come here.
Fucking hell. Enough. I give up.
Right, let's go straight to the bailiff. And don't even think about trying anything.
Ow! Damn it! I'll be lucky if I can even make it there.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself. Move.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump to the bailiff. Jesus, we're going far.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
There we go. Too overloaded. Back.
I need something to eat.
You silly dog.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm gonna have a good rest.
Good day. Jesus Christ be praised.
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh.
Varel, as in Barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. This ghost. So it might be worth talking about.
Well, you got me curious.
I won't worry about that one.
Good day.
Where are you? Pliers.
I'd like to do something about... Satisfied?
More. Aye. You're... Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Christ. Sorry. That's a lot for just the sketch, damn.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting close. Very well, then. Thank
Yes.
you, and a good day to you, friend.
I don't know where to find a tailor that I can repair my, coat at. I look fucking stupid. So I won't wear it.
I'd like to do something.
Sure.
Satisfied?
Less. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
And with that, I think it's about time to call it. Thank you to anyone who did swing by. Y'all have yourselves a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.